Hello, good evening, and welcome to Try Not to Die Thursday, where I'm going to be playing a game that I have never streamed before, and also that I have played extremely little of and a long time ago, so I don't actually remember how. So I'll be learning this game together with y'all, and it is Disciples Liberation, which, as you may be able to tell, does not actually play sound when it's not the focus window, which is fun. So let's get this over to the live scene. Do not mind that continue button. That is not actually my continue, that is my partner's continue. So, the starting page of Disciples Liberation, as I get it in the right place so that I can see all my stuff. Yes, there we go. Alright, new game time. Wahaha. Alright, change difficulty within the gameplay section of the system screen. We have story for players who want to focus on the story and exploration. Enemies have less HP and deal less damage. Both healing at the end of turn and healing at the end of battle is increased. Normal for players who want a balanced experience. This is the default difficulty. Hard for advanced players who are familiar with tactical RPGs. Enemies deal more damage. Healing at the end of turn is removed, and healing at the end of battle is reduced. And brutal for expert players who want to challenge themselves in every battle. Enemies have more HP and deal more damage. Both healing at the end of turn and at the end of battle are removed. I'm going to play this on normal. And if normal is too bad, I'm going to change it to story. But we're going to start with normal. Default difficulty. Yes, let's go. Take care in dealing... Oh, nope, that was gone so fast.
It is a time between times. For epochs, Nevendar's disciples have been victims of the winds of divinity. The people suffer. They fight. They die and are reborn to fight and die again. But the era of gods is ending. Their twin chains of chaos and cruelty will break. Fearing the dawn of this final age, the people turn to their gods once more. They find no answers.
God seems tentacly.
Fear becomes paranoia. Paranoia becomes rage. And rage brings war with it. But war cannot stop the liberation of Nevendar. Even now, its unlikely savior awakens to her fate. What she does next will shape the future of the world.
And let's not forget, she'll do it with awesome hair. You return from your lookout to the sewers below the Church of Saint Darchild. Orion, your best friend, lay asleep. Were it not for his snoring, you'd think his motionless body dead.
Ori, you alright?
What? Oh, Avi. I thought you were a church guard.
I don't know what's worse, your snoring or this stench. How can you sleep down here?
An excellent question. Maybe he's just tired?
I can sleep and drink anywhere. It's a gift. What time is it?
You think a moment before continuing.
Just past twilight. The priest's holy hands have gone, leaving 3 unaccounted for that I've seen.
Right. Well, how are we going to do this?
Dialogue choices. You decide what Aviana says to other characters. Each choice has an icon that will give a clue about what Aviana might say next. Ask a question. Attempt to be romantic with another player. Stop the conversation and attack the other character. Offer to let the other character join your cause. Attempt to scorn, yell, intimidate, or threaten another character. Reason with, console, compliment, or be kind to another character. Choose an unpredictable, Aviana-like line that does not fit into the above scenarios. Or lie. The success of the lie is not guaranteed. You know, if I were better at sketching, I would try to write this down. Hopefully there will be tooltips. Choices can have a major impact on the story and the ending of the game. There are no bad choices, though. Feel free to roleplay Aviana as you wish. Okay.
Kill the priest, I mean.
We're here on an assassination. I have some questions. No witnesses. Kill everyone. Or be stealthy and kill only him. I mean, I want to know why. I have some questions.
I need to talk this out first.
Of course.
Who is this priest? What are we doing again? What would you do? That's all for now. Alright, who is this priest?
What do we know about this priest?
Let's see.
Orion pulls out the contract and reads it aloud. Oh, it is a full assassination. Oh boy.
Sebastian, enemy of the Vale and Empire, has taken his royal guard and
Oh, I see. You lean in and take a look.
Occupied.
Right. Has taken his royal guard and occupied the sacred church of Saint Darchild. Well, he sure sounds evil enough.
What would you do?
I'm always coming up with the plans. It wouldn't kill you to think of one once in a while.
My plan is to follow your lead. That's been my plan since we were kids. Hasn't failed me yet.
Great plan. Excellent plan. Thanks for the help. You give him the look you've given him so many times before.
Fine, fine. I guess I could distract the guards while you go for the priest.
Well, that's all for now, I guess.
There's only one way to do this right.
Agreed. What is it?
Okay, I either be stealthy and kill only him, or we go with his plan of him distracting the guards while I go for the priest. I think I like the stealthy approach. Yeah, let's stealth it.
We be precise. We get in, take out this priest, and go get our pay.
But what about the guards? If any of them see our faces, the Empire will hunt us down, and our families.
Those guards have families, too.
You've known Orion long enough to know what he's really thinking.
You seem nervous.
We've done a lot of contracts, but killing's never easy. So, yes, I'm nervous.
Okay.
Aren't you?
Regret later, act now. Of course I'm nervous. We have no choice, or we're doing the right thing. Okay, it's definitely one of the first two, but... Well, of course I'm nervous. Assassination. Sneaking.
You know I am. But if we turn down the contract now, there'll be another contract on our heads.
I'm not sure if a non-refusable contract is actually a contract.
Either way, this priest gets it.
Yep.
That's right. So we sneak in, stay unseen, take out the priest, and get out. Simple as that.
Simple as that.
Very simple. It's so simple that something's going to go terribly wrong. Alright, so I have a companion who is Orion. Calling Orion morally gray might be an understatement, but so would be calling him loyal. Growing up youngest in his large, loving family, it was hard for him to leave the Lows, but to stay would mean abandoning I'm not going to pronounce my own character's name consistently, am I? Aviana, which he'd never do. He made a pledge to get her out of trouble, and into it, and it's a pledge he intends to honor until his dying breath. Which I hope will not be any time soon. Alright, so, find the priest. Obviously, not going this way. Can I, like, rotate? No, I have no rotation. I can zoom in. I can zoom out. Not very far in either direction. And I can walk. I have a little menu here. Journal, map, character, units, system, quick save. Alright. Stealthy I am not. I rattle. I rattle significantly with every step. I know we're in the sewers, but what is this stuff? I'm not sure, but the stink is definitely worse than usual. That's like a... yeah, that's an Empire forces. Not really much I can do. I don't have any sort of stealth command or hide myself in a box like Solid Snake or...
Impure. His eye sees all.
Oh goody, a fanatic. Alright, defeat all enemies. Myself and Orion versus 2 very armored dudes. Soldier, level 1. AP is 1 red and 1 blue. Movement 4, initiative 110, 525 HP. And I'm guessing 3 skills? The Empire has changed much since the dawn of the epoch. Its soldiers have not. They remain skilled, fearless, and devoted to salvation. Okay, this gives me a little more information. Sword swing. Range melee. Slashes the target with a circular strike, dealing physical damage. Shield bash. Also range melee. Slams an enemy with the soldier's shield, dealing physical damage. Inflicts confused on the target if the target is below half health. And backline cover ability? Grants protected and resilient to the ally with the lowest HP. Cover won't affect a target who already has protected and resilient. Protected reduces damage of the next incoming attack by 50%. And resilient gives 10% to all resistances. Dang, nice. Okay. AP. Blue can be used by unit to move. Number of tiles they move is based on their movement stat. Red can be used by unit to perform an ability. Yellow or orange can be used by unit to perform either a move or an ability. Each AP remaining at the end of a unit's turn will heal a percentage of that unit's maximum HP that will vary based on the difficulty setting. Okay. And he has a bunch of resistances. These numbers are rounded, decreases the amount of damage taken, rounded down, and capped at 75%. 20%, I'm guessing that's stabbing. 15%, I'm not sure what that symbol is. 10%, fire or ice. And 10%, I'm going to assume that's poison, I guess. Can I look at... Oh, I can! Oh, hello, fire! After a strange power burst from then-young Aviana's fingertips, she was hunted by the Veil. To save her family, she fled her childhood home, taking on odd jobs and living in hiding with her best friend Orion. Eventually, they became known as the Twilight Twins, mercenaries for hire. Aviana believed that this was her lot in life, but hers was a different fate. Okay. So... Also for movement, I've got a yellow and a blue. I have a little less HP than the soldiers we're facing. Great. I have a lot less resistances than the soldiers we're facing. Spectacular. What do we got here? Commanding Strike. Melee range. Slashes the target with a circular strike, dealing physical damage. Clearing Strike. Spins and hits all enemies around Aviana, dealing physical damage, inflicts demoralized on the target. -1 to morale. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming that's good for me. And Inspiring Presence, which is a passive ability, grants motivated to allies within 2 tiles of Aviana. Okay. Motivated is +1 to morale. Alright, okay. And Orion. I already read Orion's stuff, so let's just... Debilitating strikes, melee range, strikes with wild force, inflicting physical damage, inflicts weakened on the target. Weakened is -15% to power and resistances, nice. Orion's Cloak, a self-directed ability, casts a blinding cloak granting stealth for 2 rounds, deals massive damage and inflicts bleeding on the target when attacking while stealth. Attacking this way reveals Orion's position and removes stealth. And the passive is High-Spirited, grants +3 morale to Orion. Flanking damage dealt by Orion is increased to 80%. So it would behoove me to figure out how to flank quickly. Yes? Okay, so can I, like, move people? Oh! Okay, I see. Alright, let's do this. And we'll try to stay as close as we can without opening our... Green, hello! Good evening. Welcome to the stream. You know, I see slots in the back here for archers. It's a pity I don't seem to have any. Well, let's do this thing. If a unit is in danger from attacking enemies... These things go by so fast I can't read them. Alright, battle strategy, action points, which is the thing that I was already looking at. Oh, those aren't for archers specifically, they're for your support troops. Oh, I see. Units have up to 3 different types of action points, AP. Blue can... Yeah, I read all that already. And the bit about the remaining AP at the end of a unit's turn. Let's see... Any remaining AP at the end of a unit's turn will heal the unit for a percentage of their total HP. Blue grants +20 to initiative until the next turn. Red grants protected until the next turn. And yellow grants both 20 to initiative and protected until next turn. Manage your AP wisely each turn, but also pay attention to the AP of the opposing units in order to make the best tactical decisions. Oh boy! My tactics are fairly simplistic, so this is gonna get interesting. Okay, so... let's try and make them come to us. So if I move Orion up to here... Troops, that is. Hero... Think of them like buff slots. Each unit has a support ability that functions when you drop it into one of those slots. Troops, that is. Heroes, not... Okay. Master Strategist knows when to attack and when to wait. Though you expended an action point, you could have decided to wait, delaying your unit's turn until the end of the round. In that case, you allow the enemy to exhaust themselves by drawing them towards you, thus giving you the perfect opportunity to strike. Oh, sorry about the background noise there. It will end soon, one way or another. You can also end a unit's turn without expending their action points. Each unspent action point restores a percentage of a unit's health that will vary based on the difficulty setting. Timing is everything. Well, it's nice of you to tell me that now, jerk.
Quickly.
Glory and honor. Wear them down. Pressing the enemy.
Yeah, mistakes have been made. Okay, let's see. If I cloak...
Feel my blades bite!
Cloak and then move
I'll sneak
here?
past them.
Yeah. And I
Moving.
will step up and let's try whirlwinding.
Face your death.
They are now
Make our
both
stand
demoralized. Ow.
Holding the line.
Okay, Orion. Which of these guys is more injured? Let's see. 428 hit points versus 489. Okay, you are more injured.
Feel the snake bite!
Cool, cool, cool. Could do it again, but I think... What would be better? Hitting this one as well, or... Let's see... Yeah, you know
Feel my
what?
blades bite!
On the offensive.
Ow.
We make our stand here.
Spellbook. Commanding... Commanding strike on the bleeding one. And then end my turn so that I get some healing? Okay, Orion. Yeah, finish this
You
guy
mess with
off.
Abby, you mess with me!
Okay, this one should be done, I think. I can't tell how much damage the bleeding is gonna do. That's kind of annoying, not being able to tell. But I'd say it has 1 hit point, so no matter how much it bleeds, that'll be enough.
Feel my blades bite!
Commanding strike for you.
Wear them down.
Ow. You know what? Let's do
You mess with
this.
Abby, you mess with me!
And then...
Feel the snake fight.
Oh yeah, there we go. It's done. It's done. But just to make sure that he doesn't get another strike.
Ilion forever.
Victory! Oh, my hit points. Oh, and I got gold too? Alright, thank you.
The sewers clearly aren't as safe as we thought they'd be.
Smart man put put troops in sewer.
So much for sneaking in.
Yeah, well. Soloniel's Mist? Hold on a moment here. Is there like a pause or something? Wait. Character? Aha! Inventory. This is Aviana's inventory. Here you can equip the various spoils collected during your adventures. Items are organized based on type, such as helmets, weapons, or emotion shards. Each is also classified by its rarity: common, rare, epic, and legendary. Legendary items are unique and especially powerful, but also more difficult to find. Highlighting each item here will reveal its stats. Be sure to check the inventory often. Equipping the best gear is key to dominating the battlefield. Alright, that seems fair and reasonable. I don't have any emotion shards, whatever those are. Spell book. I got a spell. Learn new spells by finding scrolls. Each spell scroll that you find allows you to research the associated spell later. Spells can only be used by Aviana. They're divided in 4 tiers, with tier 4 being the most powerful. In order to use the most powerful spells, you will need to invest skill points in the skill tree. Spells turn the tide of battle. Don't underestimate them. Okay, so I just got a spell in Primal. Soloniel's Mist, a defensive spell. Regen. Rains down the waters of the life stream, healing 25% of an ally's maximum HP. Grants regen to the target. Regen. Target regains 15% of its base HP at the beginning of its turn. Regen is negated by burning. Well, that makes sense, but you know, I've got a healing spell now. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Oh, I hate escape. Okay. Is there anything I can do about my poor hit points? Okay, so that door is very definitely locked to me. Already being at half hit points from the very first combat is making me very concerned. Is there any way of regaining hit points? Post-encounter healing. During that fight, some of your units lost HP, their health. To replenish their health, you will need to either use healing spells during combat or interact with a health fountain. Health fountains can be found all across the world, both inside and outside. Alright, and that would be a health fountain. Alright, yes. I will interact with that because I need the HP. Oh, glorious. Perfect, okay. You and me against the world, Orion. And a lever. What did that do? Obviously that didn't open that way. Actually, I wonder, one moment here. Can we no, we can't interact with the stinking piles. Or with this corpse? Why is there a corpse? going on here? I'm pretty sure that I just managed to run away from that guard. Does this mean that I can, like, sneak past it, maybe? Or ambush it? So what are you going to do with your cut of the money? Oh, I didn't read my response. Ori, seriously, we always go to the pub. Oh, is this like a way around the guard? Seems to be quite a miasma down here. What are Second Woken doing here? Second Woken? Undead minions. This appears to be an optional battle. There is a chest there, though. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Whoop, wrong one. Didn't want that one. Wanted the quick save. I don't know that I can save scum this, but if I have to, I can. Okay, let's have a look at these zombies. That's a lot of hit points. Reanimated bodies deemed too insignificant to serve a higher function. Zombies are often preceded by the smell of rotting meat. Their craving to eat flesh is all-consuming and never sated. Claw attack. Strikes with jagged claws, dealing physical damage. Belching rot. Covers enemies with acidic bile, dealing unholy damage. Inflicts poison on targets that are below 50% health. Deals unholy damage at the beginning of each turn. Affected unit deals 15% less damage. And Rotting Stench as a backline ability. Strikes the target with the lowest percentage of HP, dealing unholy damage. Inflict poison on the target. Huh. Okay, I hate it. Thanks. Well, let's give it a go. Now, we have learned wait. It appears that everybody had the same ideas. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I bring Orion
I'll sneak past them.
here and stealth,
Feel my blades bite.
and bring Avi. I'm just gonna try and call her Avi because I'll be able to pronounce that more easily. We'll bring
I'm
Avi
going.
here as bait. Yeah, this tactic is working a little better. Ugh, gross. Oh, that's Orion out of stealth. That is a pity.
Feel my blades bite. You mess with Abby,
Let's
you
just
mess
hit him
with me.
twice. Let's demoralize him. Yeah. All right.
Feel the snake's bite.
Yeah, so we cloak, and then we
You
stab,
mess with Abby, you mess with me.
and that's one zombie down.
You're done.
You know what?
Quickly.
Let's. Yeah. 'Cause I believe that puts me in a flanking position with Orion again. I don't know how flanking works. I do not know.
Feel my blades bite.
You know, let's just
Feel the snake's bite.
Face your death.
Ow. I don't know. I mean,
Now
I
you
can
see me?
try. Oh, yeah, flanking is opposite sides. Okay.
Feel the snake's bite.
Well, I learned a thing. Maybe keep in mind that any action point you... Yes, I do know that. I do know that, Green. And that means that now I can open this treasure chest. New piece of equipment. You can equip it by going to the inventory menu. Avi can equip weapons, armor, and emotion shards. Once you close the screen, you can see escape to access your inventory. Why would I do that when I can just do this instead? Unless... No, it's the same page, so... Okay, so I got a better sword. This is 7. Can only be equipped by Avi's Mercenary, Hexblade, and Warlord classes. Some problems can be negotiated, others have to be stabbed. This is for the latter. Okay, so that is a +7 in power. This one is +7 power and +7 HP. It seems the bearer of this sword got lost, and none cared to find him. Well, that's sad, but it's mine now. Okay, so we equip that one to give me more HP. And then we despair because I don't know how to get my HP back again. I used the one fountain that I found. Unless I can use it again. Still, I'm not gonna complain. That's... As soon as I figure out how to heal my HP, having that extra HP is going to be nice. Okay, so the question is, does the fountain refresh after each battle? Where is that guard? There he is. Obviously, I don't want to deal with him when I'm like this. Okay, the one fountain oh! Oh! Ha 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 ha! Yes, thank you. Oh, sweet HP. Okay, so it does refresh after each battle. Excellent. Alright. I still have hopes of being able to sneak past this guard and not have to fight him. I don't know that that's going to be possible, though. Especially with not being able to see. Where is he? Does he come back this far, or is he only patrolling that little bit of hallway? There he is. It appears that he can only see movement. Treasure chest. Ooh, plate boots. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we currently have mercenary boots with +1 dexterity. These boots are good for running as they are for kicking. The choice is yours. Alright, and the alternative is these plate boots with +2 dexterity and a critical chance. The first plated sabatons were worn by Wotan himself. Dwarves fashioned their own after his image, and so the tradition began. Well, these are definitely better. These are significantly better. On they go. Can I, like, give my cast-offs to Orion, or is that not something I can do? Squad menu. Companions can equip weapons and emotion shards. Regular units can wear emotion shards only. If a unit dies, the emotion shards equipped will return to your inventory, so don't hesitate to equip them. You can equip units and companions by inspecting them via the squad menu. Once you close the screen, you can use U to access your squad management. Okay, so... yeah, he's got a better weapon than the one that I took off, but can I... U? Like, can I fool around with his inventory? No, I apparently can't change anything besides his weapon. That's very sad. I would have liked to have given him my old boots if he didn't have better boots already. That is unfortunate. But yeah, the only thing I seem to be able to mess with is the weapon. And the assassin's twin dagger is definitely better than the mercenary short sword, so yeah, I guess I can't give him the boots. That's very sad. Okay. So, what I'm thinking is that there is a fairly good possibility that I'm going to be able to get over to the priest without engaging these guards at all. Which would be awesome if I can pull it off. The only problem being I can't actually see the guards. Ugel is the main character. No one is allowed to have more bling than her. Yeah. Whoop. How far can they see? Not this far, apparently. Oh, wow, those helmets must block an awful lot of their sight. And I wasn't saying anybody could have more bling than her. I'm just saying, you know, Orion should be able to have my cast-offs. Oh, hey, look, it's another HP fountain, just in case I had, in fact, engaged that guard. Will no one rid us of this troublesome priest? Hi. Hello. I hate you. Oh, you... Alright, let's talk to him. Sebastian, the old priest serving the Church of St. Darchild, looks up from his work to you. He's sorting through children's clothing, all of it clean and well made, and marked to be sent to orphanages across the city. Wait, is this our assassination target, or is this somebody else? Wait a minute. He's hardly the monster your contract made him out to be. Until he snarls at you, that is. Oh, wait, never mind.
The rat who's been crawling our sewers reveals herself.
Oh, hi. I'm here to kill you. Lie, I'm just a simple sewer cleaner. There's a price on your head. Or let your guards go, and I'll spare them. You know what, let's go with the vaguely chaotic one. Hey, did you know there's a price on your head?
Someone wants you dead, and whoever it is, they're willing to pay. A lot.
The priest gestures to the shadows. His guards emerge. You are surrounded.
Of course. And you're here to warn me.
Warn you? In certain definitions of the word.
No. To look you in the eye before I fulfill my contract. Know that if it isn't me, it will be another.
Let's hope you fight as honorably.
Well, me, maybe. Him, on the other hand. Surrounded, trapped. If ever there is a time to draw one's sword, it's now. Oh, messy. Could I have made this better? I don't know. Survive 3 rounds. Ugh. That is going to be difficult. Okay, we've looked at the soldiers. The priest is being the backline right now. I can't even look at. I can't even inspect him. Okay, what are the paladins? The paladin blesses his own armor and baptizes it in the blood of the impure. It is his temple, and he is its congregation. Spectacular. I'm so happy. Okay, let's see here. Oh, 775 hit points. Still only a movement of 4, though, so I might be able to exploit this. Let's see. Divine Smite at melee range unleashes the High Father's Wrath on up to 3 enemies, dealing physical damage. Divine Smite deals 25% more damage to undead and demon enemies. Holy Inspiration calls forth the love of the High Father, increasing morale in allies surrounding the paladin. Grants motivated and protected to the targets. I want that on my side, darn it. And a Taunt. Divine Smite has a 50% chance to inflict Taunted on the target. This chance increases to 100% if the target is afflicted with Blinded, Confused, or Weakened. Blinded, 25% chance to miss when attacking. Confused is minus 15% to initiative and 15% chance to miss when attacking. Weakened is minus 15% to power and all resistances, and Taunted is automatically attacks the unit who put the taunted condition on the target. So we want to try to not be smited? Question mark? And Backline is a morale boost that grants motivated to human units until the end of battle. Great. The game still hasn't explained what morale is to me, but I'm assuming that it's important. Alright. Thanks. I hate it. What if we pull ourselves up into a corner like this? It's not going to give us very many places to go later, but the likelihood is that they're going to be in a line, so some of them are going to have to run a lot further than others. This is my only plan right now, folks. Alright, I've got to survive 3 rounds with 1 healing spell. Battle strategy, the backline system. Every unit in your active squad can be placed in the backline or frontline. Frontline units use their frontline abilities and can be controlled during their turn. However, they can be targeted and defeated. Backline units use their backline ability. They act automatically each turn and cannot be targeted or defeated directly. If all your frontline units are defeated, the fight is lost. Carefully choosing backline and frontline units for your squad is an essential part of any battle strategy. Well, if I had more than a squad of 2, I'm sure that would be important. But they're probably telling me this because the priest is in the backline right now. What is this? Orb of Regeneration. Restores 25% of max HP and grants regen to the first unit moving over this tile. How long does the regen last? Target regains 15% of its base HP at the beginning of its turn. Regen is negated by burning. But how long? Okay. Let's just... whoop. Alright. Well, it looks like I chose well, because I can just have Milady step right into that thing. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is... Okay, Orion, I want you to stealth
Feel
up.
my blades bite.
And... Step over
Now you
here.
see me.
And you
Let's move.
take the regen.
You die today. Today is a good day for a fight.
Pressing the enemy.
Yeah, I
On the
ended up being
offensive.
able to...
Feel
his wrath.
Neither
your
of the
stand
paladins
here.
are going to be able to reach me this turn. This is pretty good, actually.
Breaking the line.
Won't be able to flank. Well, he's still hidden. So what if I... Nice. Okay.
Die. Ha!
The line must not break. Father, guide my blade.
Ow.
There will be no surrender.
Walk in his light.
Oh, this is
Feel
bad.
his wrath.
Pressing the enemy. On the offensive. Feel the snakes fight! Feel my blades fight!
Oh, Orion.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snakes fight!
Face your death.
There will be no surrender.
I will carve his sword on you.
This is very
I call on
bad.
his holy fury.
Oh no.
Feel his wrath.
Avi!
Father, guide my blade.
Ori, something's wrong.
Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to put that on the counter. One moment while we're gonna lose sound whenever I have to change the death tracker, unfortunately, but that's just the way it is tonight. But this is Try Not to Die Thursday, where I count my deaths, and I did badly. I'm not sure if that was bad luck or if it was bad planning.
Yeah! We're losing!
Your vision blurs. A pain shoots through your right arm to your fingertips. So severe, it feels like your skin might burst apart. And then it does.
Help me!
From your flesh, darkness emerges like a swirling black pearl. In it, you see pure night, and the night sees you. A corona of molten light crackles forth from the pitch. Wait, was this supposed to happen? I'm still gonna count it as a death because she got knocked to 0, but...
Impossible! Stand back, fools! All of you, back!
It's a portal! Go! Now!
You and Orion leap through the sweltering heat into the void and are immediately swallowed whole. Behind you, the portal closes, leaving no trace other than the black scars on the stone floor, and fear in the hearts of all.
From the cosmic tear, you are hurtled bewilderingly forward. Never before had mortal feet touched this soil, nor mortal eyes seen this ancient sight.
Talk faster.
Sprawling, ancient, longing to be rediscovered.
This is so
Until
slow.
now, this is your true home. This is your fate.
Orion follows you as you approach the Forgotten City. At the gates, a word is carved in foreign glyphs. It reads Elaine, which you know to mean City of Sacred Angels, though you've never been able to read such markings before. Well, death'll do that to a girl.
Abandoned and ancient. Could be dwarven.
Seems a little big to be dwarven. It's even older. Well, it's ours now. Or Mother told me about places like this. You know what? It's even older.
Older. Look at the stone. It wasn't cut. It's like it was formed from the bedrock. And these glyphs match the glyphs on my armor.
Interesting. Why was this not brought up before now that your armor has glyphs?
You're worried about your belt, Abby? You just ripped a hole in space. We're lost in some forgotten city. I'm sorry. I just haven't seen you do that since we were kids. It scared me.
Emotional whiplash much?
I know. I couldn't control it then, but this time was different. Ori, I can't shake the feeling. It was fate.
The word lingers as you carry forward. Fate.
Let's look around, but be on your guard. Just because this place looks abandoned doesn't mean it is.
Your mind races as you explore the landscape. Amongst the rubble, you see ghosts of marketplaces, forges, homes, and families. How incredible it must have been once. Alright. Your home, Yelaine. Welcome to the legendary city of Yelaine, your home. You will be able to make it your own and upgrade it during your journey across Neverender. Right now, you have access to the castle and a building of each of the 4 factions. In the faction buildings, you can recruit units for your army. Once this is done, go to the castle and speak to Orion to start your journey. Recruitment building. Whoa! That was a lot that just happened that I'm going to look into in just a bit. During your journey, you will acquire blueprints. Each acquired blueprint allows you to construct a specific building in Yelaine. Each building's construction will require specific resources in gold. Upgrading Yelaine is essential, as every building will grant powerful benefits. The key benefit is that new buildings allow you to recruit new units for your army. Yeah, I do think an army is what I definitely need. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is the castle. Speak to companions, train companions and special units, research spells, gather resources, or reassign skills. Okay, so the ones that have the little thingy lighting them up are the ones that I can visit. Heart of the Abyss. Recruit units and train units. Graveyard. Recruit units. Okay, that's obviously where one gets undead. Temple to recruit and train units. Stone Ring to recruit and train units. Empty Spot. Empty Spot. There must be more empty spots that open up later, because it seems really weird to me that there would be only 2 spots you could build something. But, you know, I was really feeling those paladins. I wonder if one can get paladins at the temple. Recruit units, train units, phase out. Okay, if I recruit units, I can recruit a soldier here, but paladins are not available at this tier. Okay, so I can have the soldiers. I have 4,250 gold, 1,000 iron, 1,000 wood. That looked like jerky. I swear it looked like jerky. And no arcane flux. Divine essence 0, primal essence 0, unholy essence 0. Okay, so I can get soldiers here. I can get shadow casters here. What is a shadow caster? For epochs, Shadowcasters trained in the mana dance, channeling its bright powers around them as they bash their heels into the earth. Only after the schism did they learn to corrupt the very mana that powers their magic. Huh. Okay, so these are elvish. They're magical. 3 movement, a red and a blue AP. 400 HP. Let's see here. Shadow Bolt conjures a bolt of dark energy, dealing unholy damage. Shadow Embrace spreads the dark power of Galeon's might, restoring HP to one ally, grants resilient to the target. That's something that I should have done. I probably should have cast the healing spell on myself. Maybe then I wouldn't have died. Well. And their backline ability is Shadow Armor, grants unholy protection and evasive to allies until the end of the battle. Unholy protection is resistance to unholy damage, and evasive is a 10% chance to dodge any attacks. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. There's also an Arctic Dryad, a Winter Witch, and an Ice Giant available here at higher tiers. Interesting. Okay. That's the stone ring for some reason. The graveyard. Yep, zombies. Okay, we already looked at zombies before. And the Heart of the Abyss has possessed. Every postulant begins their soul journey to Bethrezin as a possessed. Killing and causing destruction is their penance for any remaining compassion. Only by causing suffering for others will they atone. That's quite a look going on there. Okay, so they're a melee unit with 525 hit points, so the same as the soldiers. Interesting. They're human demon cross. Weapon swing. Strikes with a sharp sickle, dealing physical damage at melee range. Wild swing. Hits up to 3 targets, dealing physical damage. Inflicts demoralized on the targets if their HP is below 50%. And their backline ability is demonic strength. Grants physical might to allies until the end of the battle, giving 25% physical damage. Well, so, I think I'm supposed to recruit one of each, but I'm not really sure that I want the zombies, to be honest. I mean, the amount of HP that they've got is really nice. But, I don't know. Something about me just... I'm not sure I love the zombies. But I suppose can I afford to get one of each? Hold on. Let me get out my calculator and find out if I have enough gold to get one of each. Let's see. 515 for the zombie. And 515 for the possessed. And 515 for the soldier. And oh, what a surprise! 515 for our Shadowcaster here. Which all adds up to 2,060 gold. So I may well have enough to get one of each. I can actually get more than one of each, which is interesting. Oh boy. What if I were to skip the soldiers entirely and get double zombie? I'm gonna have an evil army, folks. Because that's all I have available to me. A building in Elaine has produced a unit. You can find this unit in the squad management screen. To have it join you in battle, you must add the unit to your active squad. Conversely, you can keep the unit in reserve to use as a garrison. To level up the unit, you can train it in the building that produced it. It can train up to Aviana's current level. Training costs gold, though, so build and train your units wisely. Oh, that's why it doesn't cost my entire amount of gold. Because... oh, she's already max level. Yeah, she's already maxed, so, let's just not deal with that. And I have the... oh, I don't have the blueprints for a marketplace or a blacksmith. Marketplace, hire mercenaries, buy equipment, buy resources. Blacksmith, upgrade equipment, merge emotion shards. Oh, I want them both. I must have them both. But, moving along... I do like the possessed. I'm gonna have a very evil army. This is just... How do you unlock tiers? Recruit and train... yeah, that's what I can do, but how do I... requires castle tier 2, requires new standing, friendly with the legions of the damned. Oh, that sounds great. Oh wait, well, let's take a possessed. And yeah, sure, let's take a zombie as well. This is probably not the way you're supposed to do it, but I'm gonna get one of each, and we'll just deal with whatever the fallout of that is later. Okay, so then we can just sort of disseminate them around. So, like, if I sort of take the center... then, can have this one backline. I don't... What is, I don't entirely understand, but, oh, I see. I see now. Okay. I have 10 leadership, and each of these guys take 10 to put on the field, so I can only take one with me. Well, I think I want to try out this possessed, so I'll take it with me, and we'll put the other 3 in the back line. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Okay. Okay, now that I've done that, let's talk to Orion. Elaine's castle. The castle is the place to perform a variety of actions. talk with your companions, research new spells for Aviana, resign your skills, gather resources from captured buildings in the world, come back regularly, train your companions to increase their level, and to discuss the next step in your adventure, speak with Orion. Well, let's see if there's anything else that I can do. Research spells, perhaps? Waning Bolt is ready for research. Unleashes projectiles of pure cosmic energy, dealing both divine and unholy damage. Inflicts weakened on the target. That sounds nice. What is this one? Word of Divine Power. Inspires a target, strengthening their divine damage. Grants divine might and motivated to the target. Interesting. And Unholy Spells to summon a lesser devil. Conjures a lesser devil at a target location. After 5 rounds, the lesser devil is destroyed and does not go to the graveyard. Requirement: 1 unit on the battlefield must be inflicted with confused or burning. Ooh. Neither of which are things that I can actually do with my current troops. Well, perhaps leave that aside and let's try researching the Waning Bolt. How do we do this? Blueprint acquired, requires castle tier 1, costs 500 gold. Okay, and hold down to research. Oh, this is not a time thing. This is not a time thing at all. Okay. This is fully a money thing. Alright, okay. So I can just hold off on the lesser devil until I can inflict confused or burning, right? And save my money? This seems to make sense to me. Okay, gather resources. I don't have anywhere to gather resources from. Okay. Train companions in special units. Orion is max. Oh, I guess we're supposed to stop using him after a while? Unfortunate. Reassign skills? Ooh. Well, that appears to be my skill tree, which I can't do anything with yet. We'll just leave that alone. Oh no, who do I talk to? There's so many choices. Okay, enough sarcasm. Let's talk to Orion. Hi, Orion. Weeks pass. You train tirelessly in the courtyards and under the pavilions, slowly honing your power. By night, you spend restless hours exploring the castle grounds. One night, tonight, Orion follows you to the giant structure spiraling up from the rubble of this forgotten land. Inside, you discover a great hall enshrining a stone table. Upon it, a familiar sight. Look, a map of Neverendar. But if it's accurate, this city is at the center of the world. How has no one found this place? You look down at the sprawling map of Neverendar, dreaming of what this old castle might have been, or what it could be. Hey, Avi, back when we first got here, you said something that's been playing in my head every night. Oh, one of the 5 things that I said has been replaying to you. At the city gates, you said it was fate. What's our fate? To build a new home, to build an army, to liberate the world, or I sound crazy, I know. Well, you know, the name of the game is Disciples Liberation, so I'm pretty sure that is the correct answer here. Although it also appeals to build a new home, but yeah, we're gonna save the world, guys. As that power was pulsing through me, I closed my eyes and could see this place. We'd turned it into a refuge for all the people of Neverendar. You've wanted to protect everyone since we were kids. We've been scraping by, going from one low-paying contract to the next, Now we're trapped here. We're almost out of food and water. Right, but you've been honing your power. Any day now you'll be able to control it, and we'll get out of here. Or we stay. This could be the home we've always wanted. It needs a little work, but imagine it. Orion looks around you, inspecting the hall. Yes, he seems to say to himself as he places his hand on his hips. This will do nicely. Fine. Fine? Yes, fine. But the Empire is going to be looking for us, and they always find what they're looking for, even here. Then we hire protection, which means we're going to need allies. And money. And ale. Lots of ale. Hey, I was already sold. Where do we start? You point his attention to the map. With cunning, any of the denizens of Neverendar would make a strong ally. But where do you start? What about the Unholy Legion? What do you think of the Hordes? Who do we trust in the Empire? Where do we find the Elven clans? Or, I've made my decision. You know what? Let's work our way through the options, as many as we're allowed to talk about. Because we know very little about any of these, and I've just recruited somebody from everywhere. What about the Unholy Legion? The Empire wants us dead. Understandable. So we could go to their enemies, the Legion of the Damned. I've never seen a demon in person before. Oh, you'll see one soon. Probably how they want it. They only accept outsiders in Herrick. If we want allies, that's where we should start. I can't believe we're doing this. What do you think of the Hordes? The Empire would never expect us to make allies with the undead. What do you think? Avi, Queen of Skulls. It suits you. I've been called worse. All undead worship their goddess Mortis above any other. But if there was a way to get them to our side, they'd make an intimidating ally. If this map is correct, Greyleaf's remote enough that we could go there unseen. They say Mortis's necromancers were once called the Wood their home. Who do we trust in the Empire? We're enemies of the Empire by now, which means enemies of the Empire are suddenly our friends. You're thinking what I'm thinking? The Castle Hale? Liar of the Mercenary King. The Greats are open to all. If anyone wants to join our band, that's where they'd be. Where do we find the Elven clans? We're displaced, on the run. The clans could sympathize, but where do we find them? Slink! Welcome to Not Die Stream. We're trying to not die that much. Yeah, well, varying success on that one. Also, welcome back to the stream, Slink Artifact. Word is, the elves were spotted in the Whitelands. Old Dwarven territory? Those mountains are treacherous. No more so than elves, but something tells me you think that's worth the risk. Okay, so I'm thinking either the Liars, whatever it was, the Liars King, or the Elven clans. The question is which one to go for. You know, let's try the Elven clans. I find myself very curious about the Elven clans. I'll keep training my power. When it's ready, we'll head for Neverender's factions. Aviana and Orion start as a neutral faction, but as you progress through your adventure, certain choices improve or worsen your standing with Neverender's factions. The better your standing, the more benefits you reap. Your standing affects the units you can recruit, the equipment you can use, and the rewards you earn. It also impacts how certain denizens of Neverendar react to you, and how your adventure will end. Choose your alliances wisely. Once you close the screen, you can use J to access your journal. Okay, so Heruk is where you go. Amongst the citadels of Heruk, the denizens celebrate the Festival of the Molten Moons. Through Bacchanalia, they seek to usher in 3 days of night and crown a new champion of the pits. Okay, so that would be the Hellish faction. The Plains of Widows. Once the seat of the Empire, the Castle Hale is now an outpost, home to rebels, thieves, and warriors for hire. Difficulty normal, difficulty easy. Whitelands. Former lair of dwarves, the Whitelands span from the mountains of Geralt to the fields of Nott. With the dwarven people long dead, the Whitelands are now home to elves. Oh, hard difficulty. Oh dear. And Greyleaf. The forests of the Lost were once the home of Neverendor's necromancers. Though the roads through the wood are now essential highways leading to Varantul, few survive the journey. This is difficulty normal. Okay, so the elves are difficult. Perhaps we should try the Castle Hale, then? It's one of these three, then. It's either the demons, the necromancers, or the Castle Hale. I'm not allowed to leave. I have to choose. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Alright, alright. I'm not sure whether or not I want to ally with the demons. It does depend on how this possessed fights, but hopefully going to the humans will not piss off the demons too much. So let's go try the Castle Hale, because I want to try the easy stuff while I'm still learning this game. So hold right click to fast travel. Sprawling outward like a quiet ocean, the gentle undulations of the plains cut a wide path to the Castle Hale, which towers over the scene in the distance.
The Plains of Widows, the one place where outlaws can be free of the Vale's persecution.
Yay!
Let's hope the Mercenary King is in good spirits. Do you think he'll hold court with us?
He's the Mercenary King. We're mercenaries. It's a match made in the four heavens.
Are you sure about that?
And if not, the Plains makes beer. Lots of it. You know, you can't spell Hale without ale.
Orion, I think you might be an alcoholic, and we should probably talk about that at some point, but let's leave the talking to me. That joke is terrible. Pretty face and a sense of humor, wink wink. Less talking, more walking. Get me out of this conversation. I mean, the guy followed me into exile. I think it's worth having a hearty-heart with him. Pretty face and a sense of humor.
Good-looking and funny. To which god do I pay tribute for the blessing of your company?
You know, she read that, not me, and yet it still came out so sarcastic. Orion gives you a blushing glance. He is many things, but rarely is he speechless. He thinks we're pretty.
We might still get there before nightfall. Let's off.
Portal to Elaine. To return to Elaine, Aviana must cast a portal. Press the portal button in the lower left corner to do so. Note the portals can only be cast outside. They do not work in dungeons or in combat. Once you close the screen, you can use T to return to Elaine. Okay. We have a horse? We have a horse! We are horsed! There's a person with an exclamation mark over here. Eudes of the farm folk. Sure, okay, I'll talk to them. The sound of your horse's hooves disturbs an old soldier from his small farmhouse. His hand rests on the hilt of a rusted sword. If you're a raider, I have nothing to raid. The name's Aviana. I'm just passing through. Apologies. Name's Eudes. I'm just a bit on edge, with the Reaper bearing down, demanding tithes to be paid to the church. If I don't pay, he says he'll be taking my farm next. Pay or sharpen that blade? Why are you dressed as a soldier? What are you farming? How much do you owe? Who's the Reaper? What are you farming? These fields look barren. What are you harvesting? Don't ride out here to call me a bad farmer, I suspect. Or, sorry, didn't ride out here to call me a bad farmer, I suspect. We grow wheat for beer, but the crop's no good since the river's turned sour. I haven't been up to Port Grimhead to see what happened, but the stories I hear, maybe it's for the best I stay here. Why are you dressed as a soldier? You look more like a soldier than farm folk, Eudes. Aye, I was. The old king gave us each a plot when we retired. You think warring is hard? Try tilling. How much do you owe? I'm guessing you owe a lot. More than this farm could produce. The Reaper will take the shirt off my back, I'm sure. And if that's not enough, he'll take the skin, too. Who's the Reaper? The Reaper? That's definitely a name. I don't know his real name, and I don't care to. He's called it because he reaps tax money for Baron Gaultier and the Mercenary King. Or he did. Well, the only option I have is pay or sharpen that blade. Sounds like you have two options. Pay the Reaper what you owe, or sharpen that old blade you're grasping. He looks down and lets go of the hilt. My fighting days are long past. When rebellion hit, I gave crop to the rebels. They were good folk fighting a good cause once. But they just keep coming back, demanding more and more. They're more thieves than rebels now. And so long as that's true, the rebels will take your crop, and the Reaper takes your money. That's exactly right. Until I starve to death anyway. Then they'll be fighting over my bones. Or we kill them first. Or we kill the Reaper. Or we kill the rebels. Or I'm not getting involved. I don't think I want to attract the attention of this Baron something or other quite yet. So let's leave the Reaper alone. Why don't we kill the rebels? The Reaper's just doing his job, but the rebels are thieves. Tell me where they are, and I'll introduce their throats to my blade. They're beaten back to the southern hills, but surely you're not going to stand against them. Payment later, justice now. What can you tell me about the plains? What do you know about the rebels? Or I'll take care of this. Now, what can you tell me about the plains? Seems like you're no stranger to talk. Any news? Heard tell of an attack at the church of St. Jarchild. Apparently some killer came for the priest and nearly destroyed the entire church. What do you know about the rebels? Feeding rebels is kind of you, Eudes, but you don't really think they can stand against the Empire, do you? Not the Empire, the Vale. If we don't make our stand here, then where? Some folks think the whole rebellion is incited by the Vale to justify sending troops here and taking the Hale. Interesting. Okay, I'll take care of this. This might get ugly, Eudes. Stay armed and hidden until I return. Okay, so if I hit escape, I can... here's the quest journal. Your quests and standing which each faction are found here. You can track your current quests or review past quests. If you have multiple active quests, decide which one to track by selecting it. This is also where you can monitor your faction's standing. Be sure to check it often. Your standing affects your ability to maximize the combat potential of the units you produce. Alright, so Death and Taxes hard. Oh man. Confront the rebels hiding in the southern ranges. The farm folk of the plains have known relatively peaceful lives, but that peace has not come easily. Soldiers of the Mercenary King fought to protect their lands. In return, the king granted the soldiers land of their own. One such soldier, Eudes, has been trying and failing to work his soil while defending it from roving rebels and defending his wealth from the tax collector, a man known only as the Reaper. He's now trapped between two warring sides. Okay. I accidentally took a hard quest. I wish it had been noted. Okay, and the Hail and the Vale is medium. Meet the Mercenary King at Castle Hail. The Castle Hail, perched atop the Plains of Widows, was once the home of the Emperor himself. After the seat of power moved to Fergal City and the Church of the High Father, its rule fell to the realm's royal lineage. Then, when a mysterious royal heir disappeared, it fell to the Mercenary Kings, who presided over outlaws, mercenaries, bandits, and murderers. If there's any place in the Empire to find allies after your crimes at the Church of St. Jarchild, it is here. Okay. Alright. I don't know how to feel about any of this. Nice bell. Okay. The Bell of Martyr Hubert Delay, the first Mercenary King. Okay. Wait a minute. How was one supposed to... Ah! This may be the bad choice, but, let's do this hard side quest, because I apparently like suffering. Oh man, why didn't I volunteer to kill the tax collector? What do we have here? A lumber mill. Capturable. Produces 85 wood per hour. Opposition 2 level 2 soldiers. You know, maybe... Wait, maybe if I do the Castle Hail thing, I will level up, and thus the rebels will be easier? Hi. You approach the Castle Hail to find not one, but two strange sights. Before the Hail stands a guard dressed in the regalia of the Vale, a political sect currently rising in power and esteem. And worse, the gates, which are renowned for being open at all times, are closed.
May his holy light enshrine you.
This gives me a bad feeling.
And you? We're here to hold court with the Mercenary King.
Rebels tried to take the castle, and the king died in the uprising. The Holy Prior watches over the lands now.
The Mercenary King is dead?
That's very close to my own response, yeah.
And to protect the Holy Prior from the same fate, the gates are closed to all, even outsiders.
I don't like it. Stand inside or I'll kill you. Impossible. Or lie, the High Father called on me. impossible.
The king was loved, and the Castle Hale's been open to all for generations.
The king died in the anarchy he himself fostered. These people are impure. Rebellion brews.
I'm pretty sure the king is probably dead, but I don't think the rebels or the anarchy is what killed him. Just saying.
Even now, the rebels reject our divine offer of purification and hide in Equisheim, plotting. But fear not. We've dispatched 10 of our most disciplined priestesses to bring reason.
So, as long as there are rebels, these gates stay closed.
If you are determined to get past, let the High Father guide you. But the gates are not just guarded, they're blessed. Only a priestess's incantation could open them now.
Gee, thanks. You sound like you are so happy to be giving me this information because it will make my day worse.
Perfect. And all the priestesses are in Equisheim, bringing reason.
What are the Vale doing here? Why did the Vale send a prior to occupy the castle? Why did the people rebel? Which way to Equisheim? Or I'll deal with the rebellion. What are the Vale doing here?
The Vale are servants to the Emperor, and we both know the Emperor has no place here.
The High Father is the Vale's only master, and he is everywhere. We no longer just serve the Emperor, we serve God.
Oh, goody. The religion is taking over the country. The religions running countries always works so well. Yeah. Why did the Vale send a prior to occupy the castle?
Sending a prior to take control of the Hale is a bold choice. I'll give you that.
There was no choice. It was the will of the High Father that the holy light of the prior scorched these filthy, stained lands. The Vale acted on his will.
Gross. Alright then, why did the people rebel? As if I don't know the answer to that one.
The people of the plains are wild, but they're not murderers. Something tells me there's more to this story.
They simply resist purification, as do all who need it most. Eyes muddied with filth are blind to benevolence.
Man, I hate fanatics. Which way to Equisheim?
Clearly, the rebels aren't here.
No, but worry not. We've dispatched our priestesses to Equisheim, just east of here, where we believe they're lurking.
Priestess to the east. Got it.
Alright, I'll deal with the rebellion, I guess.
I'll find the priestesses in Equisheim and get past this seal.
You turn to leave when Orion takes you aside.
The Vale, bunch of crazy cultists.
Yep, absolutely. I agree.
Maybe. But the Mercenary King is dead, and these cultists are serving the Emperor.
Supposedly. I doubt it.
Why would the Emperor send them here? Is he asking for a civil war?
I don't think the Emperor has anything to do with this.
And why aren't they arresting us on sight? Surely word has spread that we almost destroyed the Church of St. Darthild.
Things are very weird here, and we need to figure out what's going on, yes.
Until we find out, drinking that ale will have to wait.
Okay, let's compare difficulties here. Alright, so the Hale and the Vale is still counted as medium. Death and Taxes is still counted as hard. Don't have a companion quest. Oh, that's completed quests. Alright. Well, well, let's try and find the priestesses, I guess. I don't like this. This gives me a really weird feeling. What is this up here? Ooh, gold? Hey, yeah, alright. Empire forces? No, I don't think I'm going to be battling them right now. Especially not they're level 4. I don't want anything to do with that right now. Okay, so let's try and interact with every gold pile. Gold mine capturable. Not by me, not right now. Oh boy. I'll just take the gold that's lying around, thank you. Okay, what do we got here? Can't see Coruscandra. Something going on down there. Something. Alright. Quick save. Coruscandra. Arriving at the once lively village of Equishime, you're overcome by the scene before you. Makeshift beds line the muddied roads. In each, wounded men and women lay unconscious, dead or dying. Cutting up from the filth, a single priestess stands like a beacon of regal divinity.
If you're wounded, take a bed. I'll be offering healing prayer through the night. Until then, rest.
Hello, I suspect you are also a fanatic. Are you going to attack me?
I'm fine. As for you, there were supposed to be priestesses here. Plural.
To bless these lands and purify the rebels. Yes. There were 10 of us.
10? Oh boy.
Someone or something is attacking Equishime in the night, including my sisters. The villagers say it's a curse. They call it the Ghost of the Vale.
Oh, great. Does this ghost happen to sneak through windows and carry a knife?
I'm the last priestess.
Huh. I need to get into the castle. What happened to your sisters, as if I don't know? Why send priestesses instead of soldiers? Who are you? Why aren't the Vale arresting us? Why send priestesses instead of soldiers?
It's unlike a prior of the Vale to show kindness where he can punish. I'd have expected soldiers. That's what you Vale folk do, isn't it? Kill, burn, terrorize. You get the idea.
Yeah, generally speaking.
Of course not. The rebels aren't villains, but victims of their own impurity. Their souls don't deserve banishment, just cleansing.
Cleansing in holy fire? Alright. What happened to your sisters?
You mean to say the priestesses are dead?
My sisters are in the arms of the High Father now. The rebels were kind enough to dignify each with a burial, at least. The people of Equishime are kinder than I expected them to be, truth be told.
Uh-huh. Why are you still alive?
Every priestess is dead, and yet here you are. You're either a very unique priestess or a spy.
Neither. We sisters prefer benevolence to brutishness. They set off for the wood to do their good work and were killed for it. I remained here.
And who are you?
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Coruscant, third priestess of the Holy Temple under Mother Jeanne. My markings tell the rest of my story.
Yeah, to someone in the church. She reveals the painful scars of the Vale's practices. Dark, inky marks of unknown sigils cluster and spread across her body.
I was marked pure, as all will be in the end. With these divine etchings on my body, I can channel the High Father's love.
Uh-huh. Why aren't the Vale arresting us?
Surely you've heard about what happened at the Church of St. Darchild?
The lair of the insolent priest? I've heard of his fall from God, but nothing else.
Oh dear. Well, okay. Orion takes you aside.
No one here knows about what we did.
Well, they know what you did, but they don't know it's you.
It's clearly being kept a secret. I just don't know why.
You return your attention to the priestess. I need to get into the castle.
Despite your losses, you remain to help Equishheim. Honorable for a servant of the Vale, but that puts us at odds.
Oh,
So long as there are rebels, the gates to the Hail remain closed. I need them opened.
we may not be at odds at all. I can grant you access,
So you can.
but I'm not leaving so long as the Ghost of the Vale brings suffering to Equishheim. See this.
She shows you a young soldier with dark, strange lashes across her back.
These aren't war wounds, but animal in nature. The attack started in the wood the night the Prior arrived.
Gee, something doesn't like the Prior of the Highfather being around? Why could that possibly be?
Everyone will think he's doing a bit of rebel hunting.
They do, even though the ghost killed my sisters as well. We'll never win the trust of the people if they think we bring curses with us.
The solution is plain.
Kill the rebels. I kill the forest beast. Well, despite what I promised to do for the other guy, I think going after the forest beast is the right answer here.
Stay here and finish healing who you can. I'll kill the beast responsible, then we ride for the Hail.
Villagers brave enough to speak say it lurks in the eastern forests. Start there. And be careful.
Your adventure continues. As you progress, you will acquire multiple quests like this one. You can track all the quests you've acquired in the quest journal, reach through the main menu. Quests are separated into 3 categories. Main quests, these are mandatory to continue the main story. Side quests, these are optional quests that are not necessary to continue the main story, but still have great rewards and stories. And companion quests, these are optional but very important for each companion. They delve into the personal story of each companion and will unlock powerful abilities and world skills for each. Once you close this screen, you can use J to access your journal. Oh no, the game's not responding. Oh no! Why have you frozen? No! Why is this happening? Maybe if I... Uh-oh. Oh no. Houston, we have a problem, and that problem is that my game seems to have crashed, but not closed. I don't know how much I've got saved and how much I don't. Well, let's start by, I'm just gonna do this, and, not responding, not responding. Okay, I'm gonna have to force it down. One moment. Down, game, down! How much progress did I lose? That is the question. And how long is this sucker gonna take to start up again? Come on, come on. Oh man, it takes forever to start. Let's see here. Loading, loading. Oh, I got an achievement for loading. Oh, thank goodness, because I quick saved right before I talked to the priestess. Okay. Alright, okay. Give me my scene back. There we are. Okay. So, I will have to go through the conversations again and hope that it doesn't crash again. So, Coruscant. Let me
If
just...
you're wounded, take a bed. I'll be offering healing prayer through the night. Until then, rest.
I'm fine. As
To bless these someone or sign
Okay.
the last priestess.
Skippy, skippy, skippy. Alright, why send priestess?
it's unlike a
I'm gonna
prior
try
of
and
the
do this
Vale to
exactly
show
the same as
kindness where
before.
he can punish. I'd have expected soldiers.
Of course not. The rebels aren't villains, but victims of their own impurity.
Alright, what
You
happened
mean
to
to
the
say the
sisters?
priestesses are dead?
My sisters are in the The people of Equishheim are kinder than I expected them to be.
Every
Okay,
priestess
why are you
is
still
dead.
alive?
Neither. We sisters prefer benevolence to brute.
Who
Tell
are
me
you?
about yourself.
My name is Chorus. I was marked pure, as all will be in the end.
Alright,
these-
why isn't the
Surely
veil
you've heard
arresting
about what happened at the
us?
Church of Saint.
The lair of the insolent priest? I've heard of his fall from God, but nothing else.
Okay.
No one here.
It's clearly being.
Alright, need to get into the castle.
Despite your losses, you remain.
Oh,
So long as there are.
we may not be, but I'm not leaving so long.
Okay.
These aren't war.
Everyone will think.
They do.
The solution is plain.
I kill the forest beast.
Stay here and finish healing who you can.
Villagers brave enough to. And be careful.
I will be. Okay. I already read all of this just before the crash, so I'm just gonna say okay. Oh, wait, no, no. There's no save but quick save. No game but God. Okay. Still medium. Okay, alright. No companion quests. Jourdain, rebel leader. Oh yes, this is a person that I feel like I should talk to. You approach a group that can only be described as very large, very odorous warriors. Their leader, a sweaty, meaty old man, takes a step toward you and spits brown phlegm onto your boot.
You don't look like Vale.
That's 'cause I'm not.
And you don't smell like Vale. My name is Aviana.
Call me Jourdain, leader of the Rebel League fighting for the last bastion of freedom in the Empire.
There are gods with shorter titles.
There are.
Jourdain works.
I have questions. Die, rebels, or I'll leave you to it. I have questions.
Let me ask you what's going on around here, Jourdain.
He grunts, which seems to mean by all means. What are you rebelling against? What wounded you? What happened to the mercenary king? Where is everyone? Or I've heard enough. What happened to the mercenary king?
The king would have your head for openly talking rebellion.
Our great king lost his head for that very thing. The Vales say it were rebels that killed the king, but we know better.
Careful, if he can accurately spit at your boots through a helm like that, he must be more competent than he looks. I mean, we don't know how much phlegm there is on the inside of that helmet now.
He had no burial, no funeral. What happened to the man? His servants deserve answers.
Betting a lot. Yeah, probably. What are you rebelling against?
By the last bastion of freedom, you mean you're fighting for Equishheim?
For us, for you, for our children. The Empire is rotting, and the Vale is that rot. They claim to be religious. Sanctimonious, more like.
Hey, the two go hand in hand. You rarely get one without the other, let's face it.
They use their dogma and rituals to control our souls, not liberate them. They have no place on the plains, so we fight.
What wounded you?
Some of you are hurt.
Was the ghost of the Vale. It stalks us at night, thieving our loved ones and killing those who fight back. Some say it's just a werebeast stalking the forests. Lies. It's a ghost, brought by the Vale. I've seen it.
Interesting. Describe it to me. You're not... Where is everyone?
Ori and I have been through Equishheim before. It's usually more lively.
Dead or hiding. The ghost stalks us at night. The Vale stalks us during the day. Evil whispers echo in the southern ranges. Elves kill any who trespass in the forest they've claimed.
Not an easy time to be a citizen of the Plains of Widows. Got it.
I've heard enough.
Enough talk.
Jourdain snorts and spits a thick goo onto the dirt, implying he agrees. Why does he keep spitting? I'll leave you to it.
Live on and fight another day, Jordan.
Jordan aggressively scratches himself as you leave, which you take to mean it was my pleasure, Avi. Gross, also weird. Didn't really answer my questions either. What is this? Mana fountain. Empire forces. Vaquilin the Holy Light. Baron Gaultier. Well, now that the game's crashed on me once, we're going to be seeing a lot of quick saves because I don't trust it. Let's talk to these guys. Let's see what's up. First, you hear the marching, then the clanging of metal, then chanting. The Mercenary King's barracks are now occupied by the Vale's guardians. To your surprise, you're met cordially and are escorted past the training fighters to the chambers of the Holy Light, the barracks' new sergeant. High Father blesses us with your presence. I have an urgent matter to discuss, and you're the perfect person to address it. Oh, am I now? Please, sit. Very well. No, but you can kneel. Or I'll stand. I'll stand, thank you. No. The Holy Light huffs in frustration, waving away his door guards. Concern turns to panic on his face. Spit it out. Spit it out, spit it out, spit it out! Our holy prior of the Castle Hale is a cruel little shit, and I for one long to see his head on a spit. Praise High Father this, and go in his light that. Excuse you? Holy light, sir? There's nothing holy about what he does, what he and the Inquisitor Regent makes us do. Isabeau, my wife, the Inquisitor Regent said a witch's heart beat inside her. And you believed it. One does not say no to the Inquisitor Regent. He had demanded Isabeau be purified. In exchange, I was anointed holy light. But Isabeau fought. I can still hear her screaming as they dragged her to the Church of the High Father. Let me make sure I understand. You surrendered your wife to be marked pure in exchange for a promotion, and now that you have it, you want her back. I was weak, but there's still time. Find her, bring her home, and by High Father, tell no one. I'll find your wife, or she's gone. Accept it. You know, I'm getting the feeling that anything I can do to thumb my nose at this church is something that I want to do. So, I'll find your wife. If I do this, you will be in my debt. The Holy Light sighs, tears well in his eyes. Of course, I will do anything you ask. What will they do to your wife? Who is the Inquisitor Regent? Why are the Vale in the barracks? Or I'll be leaving. Why are the Vale in the barracks? These are the barracks for the Mercenary King's Royal Guard, and yet here you are. Royal Guard? Drunks and mana addicts. They were one of many dark shadows cast by the Empire's unholy past. The Holy Prior needed bodies to do his work. The Royal Guard sated that need. Oh great, they're zombies now. Terrific. Thank you for telling me. What will they do to your wife? When you handed over your wife, you must have known what would happen. I've heard stories of blood sacrifice, of prayer, evil spirits bursting from the bodies of the impure, but I've never seen it. Who is the Inquisitor Regent? You mentioned the Inquisitor Regent. I did. I understood the Veil once. We were the conscience of the Empire, tempering his whims, and thus his spirit with doctrine. Then I met the Inquisitor Regent. The man is more frightful than a crazed emperor could ever be. Okay, so the Emperor is mad, and the Church is running the country. And the Church just happens to be made up of cultists and fanatics, because that's just an excellent way to run a country. Oh, no wonder everything's going to hell in a handbasket. Oh, man. I'll be going now. If your wife lives, I will find her. When you return, do so at night. We are being watched, I'm certain of it. Interesting. Alright. And... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't rotate very far, but I found the rotate, folks. Yes! Baron. What do you have to say? In the barony's muddy courtyard, a large, jovial man inspects a broken carriage with several arrows protruding from its splintered sides. He waves you over. You there. I need a mercenary's eye. This here's the third caravan what's been attacked in the wood. What do you make of these arrows? No idea. They're clearly elven, or they missed their real target. Like, I haven't chosen any of the horns options, and I really should have sketched out the symbols so that I could tell which one was which, but I'm very smart and I didn't. They missed their real target. Well, no one intentionally hits the broadside of a caravan. Especially no elf shooter. This here's a warning shot. They spook the riders away, steal the goods, and no one gets hurt. No one but me and my banker. These are your caravans? Aye, they were. I'm Baron Gaultier. These are mine, and this barony's mine, and that makes this elf problem mine. Now, you got a keen eye, so what if I tell you there's money, mead, and honor to the one that sorts this out? I'll find the elves who did this, or not interested. I'm curious enough to find the elves who did this. You're talking my language, Baron. Since that makes us partners, call me Galt. Must I? Why would elves attack? What was in the caravan? How long have you been Baron? Or leave this problem with me. What was in the caravan? Whatever was in these caravans, the elves clearly wanted it. Was simple medical stocks heading for the front at Verantor, sent out of the goodness of me heart. Medical stock? Why would elves attack? Elves have no place in the plains. There must be some reason they're here, and some reason they're violent. Their god's dead, they're fresh off a civil war, and they're scattered all over Neverner. You'd be a mite feisty too. It seems a little easy. How long have you been Baron, old-looking man? You look like you've been around a long time, Galt. The old king and I ruled here since before the Veil rose up. Now he's gone. Soon I'll be too. Old men have no place in this world. Well, leave this problem with me, I guess. I'll find the elves who did this. And Galt, call me Avi. Gold mine, capturable, level 5, no. I'm going to be trying to not challenge forces so far beyond my abilities. I have a bunch of level 1 troops. What is this going on here? Canonus Mahelt of Gallian. Interesting. Temple of Gallian. You approach an old shrine shrouded in the overgrowth. Moaning echoes from inside. Ma'am, your eyes? The binding of the Trinity is soon, my eager young thing. Return later, and less encumbered. No likey. No likey. Were leopard? Were leopard? What the? Oh, so I can't go through there, can I? Hold on. Lumber mill capturable? Hey, this one doesn't have any troops. Hold on. There's no opposition here. Hey, okay, let's give this a try. Managing resources. You have captured your first building. Captured buildings will produce resources for you. Each building produces a single resource over time and increases the maximum you can amass of that resource. Once the maximum is reached, buildings will stop producing resources. Be sure to go back to the castle in Elaine to gather these resources so that your captured buildings can start producing resources again. Okay. Mine now. Yoink. Cool. Oh my... A woman just came out of nowhere. Another bell. I'm curious. Is there anything up this way that I might be interested in? Nope. It's real pretty, but it's not useful. Okay. Were leopard. Of all things. You carefully approach the hulking beast lurking in the shadows of the eastern forest. Mercifully, it's asleep. It seems to be guarding something. A priestess. She catches sight of you and whispers, careful not to wake it.
Please, kill the thing. I beg you.
We'll kill the beast. Stay calm. We'll be back. We'll do the thing?
When we approach, run. In 3, 2, now!
Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, great. That's spectacular. Oh, and they're higher level than us too. That's great. Alright, let's have a look here. 662 health. No! Outside of their druidic keepers, little is known of the ways of were-leopards. Some say they speak, others that they're former elves. What is known is that they're deadly. Very, very deadly. Elven Alliance. And a lot of skills. Okay. Well, forget their backline. Flurry of Claws. Melee range. Rips an enemy apart, dealing physical damage over 4 strikes. Inflicts bleeding if the target is hit at least 3 times. Okay. Mighty Roar. Screams a terrifying roar, leaving enemies in terror and inspiring allies. Inflicts afraid on enemies. Grants agile, quick, and strong to allies. -2 to morale from being afraid. Agile is +1 to movement. Quick is +15 to initiative. And strong is 15% to power. Great. And passive, counterattack. Each time the were-leopard is attacked by an enemy adjacent to him, it strikes back, dealing physical damage. So, if I have range units, it's better? I don't know that any of... Like, I should maybe be switching my units around then? Like, instead of using the possessed, I should use the Shadowcaster? You know what? Let's do it like this. Maybe? Maybe. Wait, 10 out of 35. So I could have the possessed on the field as well? What was the zombie's backline ability again? Deals unholy damage to the target with lowest HP. Yeah, I think I want to keep the zombie on the backline, even though its hit points are the best, simply for that ability. And what about you? What is your backline ability? Grants protected and resilient to the ally with the lowest HP. Cover won't affect a target who already has protected and resilient. Okay, yeah, I think this is the way. I'm not 100% sure about my configuration here, but I would like to take advantage of Avi's, what is the word? Leadership ability passive thing? Giving the motivated to allies within 2 tiles. They're all a lot closer than 2 tiles, but I'm not exactly sure how it's counted, to be honest. Okay, let's try it this way. Okay. Oh. Okay, so Seal of Fire deals primal damage equal to 25% of max HP and inflicts burning on the first unit moving over this tile. Considered difficult terrain, counts for 2 tiles when calculating the distance a unit can move. Okay. I can't force them into those tiles, though. I could possibly try to lure them into those tiles, but it would be very unlikely given where they're standing. So... And this is a Seal of Confusion, which inflicts confuse to the first unit moving over this tile. And of course the Orb of Regeneration. Okay. I think the first thing to do would be to have Orion
Feel my blades
hide.
bite.
And yeah, you know what?
Sneak
Skitter
past.
over here, Orion. Oh man, they're slow. Well, I can see a way to do this, but unfortunately now Orion is in completely the wrong place, which is unfortunate. Yeah, the thing to do... if I inflict it with Demoralized, that will hopefully counter some of its...
You're mine.
Okay, and she's gonna stay there. Unless... Let's see, this thing costs 5? Yeah, it costs 5. This one costs 20? I think I will save it. Also, why are they all red? Okay, forget that. Forget that. And then the possessed one should move
Can you hear
here.
the voices?
No, and I hope to never hear the voices. Let's see, Wild Swing. It's already demoralized. Let's just sickle it. Rotten stench from the zombie. Cover for that one. Back away. And shadow bolt it. Honestly, I am not sure what to do here. Okay, well, Orion will stay hidden until he actually does
Now you
something.
see
So
me.
let's see if we can just... Yeah, sure. Okay, wait, no, game, please. Game, no. Game. Oh, no! No! Oh, no. Come on. Why did you crash now? Why did you crash at all? What is happening? Oh, dear. Okay, well, I feel like what I'm doing here is the right thing. The only problem is that, Yeah, things are not going as they are supposed to be here. It is around the time that I would be taking my break, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on break. I'm going to shut down the program and get it restarted, and we'll retry this battle once I come back, I guess. So I'm going to go and refill my tea and get this program restarted and all of that glorious stuff, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I have returned, and hopefully with a more stable game, because along with my other usual break time activities, I did go in and I changed some of the graphics settings. I turned a bunch of them down, and hopefully that will help. I don't know that it will, but I'm hoping that it will, so that maybe we won't have any more crashes during this half of the stream. We shall see. But, we will get back to the game. Come on, back to the game. There we go. And unfortunately, here we are, right before the fight with the leopards. So, I'm gonna have to do that again. And, hope that it doesn't crash. We shall see. Carefully approach the hulking beast lurking in the shadows of the eastern forests. Mercifully, it's asleep. It seems to be guarding something, a priestess. She catches sight of you and whispers, careful not to wake it.
Please, kill the thing. I beg you.
Why does her mouth not move when she speaks? Alright, we'll kill the beast or stay calm. We'll be back. No, we'll kill the beast while it's sleeping.
When we approach, run. In 3, 2, now!
Yeah, it does not remember. Okay. Let's see. We had moved down to here and brought her in here. Yeah, I feel good about this. I still feel good about this. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, Orion, we want you to cloak up. And... wow, you can go pretty far. Skitter, boy, skitter. Oh, it's going differently already. Okay. Well, same as before, I think.
You're done.
Demoralize it. Flank
The
it.
twin moons, red and blue.
Nice. Zombie inflicts poison on it. Back up. Bolt it. Get
I'll
her?
sneak past them.
Oh, still hidden. Even better.
Now you see me?
Cute. Oh, my poor possessed person.
Die.
And then step over
Move out.
here. So that you can step over here so that you're not flanked anymore and can't be flanked. Okay, and embrace the shadows.
I'll sneak past them.
Man, I wish you had the ability to throw your dagger. Can the leopard smell him? Oh man, okay, when units are defeated, they are sent to the graveyard. To see which units are in the graveyard, interact with the graveyard icon in the upper right corner of the screen. Multiple spells and abilities interact with units in the graveyard, such as resurrection spells. Be careful, if any units are in the graveyard when the battle ends, they will die. I am okay with that. Alright, scooch over here. Oh, no, wait, no. Actually, you know what? Wait. You stay where you are and recover. That's what I want you to do right now. You just end your turn. Man, I want the flanking damage, but I don't want to move. I'm going to... Wait. Can I mist myself? I can!
You're mine.
There we go.
Now you see me?
Step over here. So much stabbing.
Feel the snake's bite.
Good, 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 good. Oh, this is very good. Yes.
Stand down.
You continue to take the healing and the protection, I think. Okay, we've got this. I'm gonna last longer than it will. Alright, step over here. Bam! Hey! Level up! Level up, level up, level up.
So much for the Ghost of the Vale.
I'll tell Coruscant and everyone in Equishime what you did here. Thank you, mercenary.
Okay, so who is the person, where is the person who can't count to 9? Because I would like to know. Chainmail. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Let's see, my mercenary breastplate gives me +1 constitution. When you need protection from everything except being stabbed in the back, this chest piece will do. Great. And then this one gives constitution +1 and mana +13. Typically worn under a tabard, chainmail is the preferred armor of nimble warriors who need light but durable protection. Tabard! That's the word! I was trying to find that earlier today. Okay. Equip that chainmail, thank you, and apparently I have something in the skill tree now. Skill points. You've earned a skill point. Each time you gain a level, you gain a skill point that you can invest in combat, Nephilim, or magic skill tree. After investing a certain amount of points in a skill tree, you unlock the passive effects shown in the area of the skill tree. You also gain access to the next tier. Alright. So, from bottom upwards, I believe. Let's see. Combat has wanted the passive. When Avi lands a critical hit, the target becomes marked for 2 rounds. A marked unit takes 10% more damage from all sources. Okay. Initiative Mastery. For each unspent AP at the end of a turn, Avi's initiative is increased by 5 for the next round. Hardy. Through military combat and sheer resolve, Avi increases her base HP by 5% and her physical resistance by 5%. You know, I might take that one. I'm getting hit a lot. Nimble. If an enemy lands a critical hit against Avi, she gains a 20% chance to dodge the next incoming attack. Flanking Master. When flanking, Avi and her allies increase the damage they deal by 4% and all their resistances by 4%. Critical Mastery. For each unspent AP at the end of a turn, Avi's critical chances are increased by 5% for the next round. Okay, so those are the ones that are available to me. I don't actually think I can spend points in this wanted, so I'll leave it alone. In Nephilim, we have Twilight Might. Plus 5% to Divine and Unholy Power, and also plus 5% to Divine and Unholy Resistance. Okay. Teamwork. The power and all resistances are increased by 5% for units who are standing beside at least one other friendly unit on the battlefield. And Twilight Initiate. Gain access to Twilight Essence Tier 2 spells. And then there's Magic. We have Primal Energies. draws forth the power of Neverendar itself, increasing primal resistances and primal power by 5%. Unholy Initiate, gain access to Unholy Essence Tier 2 spells. Primal Initiate, gain access to Primal Essence Tier 2 spells. Or Divine Initiate, gain access to Divine Essence Tier 2 spells. Okay, so I think the thing I'm going to do is the most practical one. I would really like to have this Flanking Master, but I think it is more important to get this Hardy going now. So I'm going to take Hardy, and probably next turn I'm going to take the Flanking Master. At the moment, the combat tree seems more valuable than the other two trees, to me personally. We shall see as the game goes on, but definitely hardiness. Alright, confirm. Alright. Alright. New chainmail. I feel healthier than I did before. Why is that bell going off so hard? There was a fountain around here somewhere, wasn't there? I remember there being a fountain around. Oh, wood. Don't mind if I do. What is over here? What is this? Church of the High Father. Let's leave that alone for now. I don't want to deal with that right now. Aha! Fountain. One moment, folks. Just one moment. Everything's fine. We're all fine. The Fountain of Healing has taken care of us all. Okay. Interesting that my mana does not come back from that. Alright. Corey? You return to a small celebration in your honor. Even the otherwise stoic priestess is beaming.
So, you've heard.
They sing songs in your honor. I haven't heard music since I left the Priory. It's divine.
Oh, honey. I don't care. Let's celebrate. Or we support rebellion. Well, considering that it was attacking all and sundry, let's celebrate.
Where there's music, there's dancing.
And drink?
Thanks, Orion.
Especially that. The hail can wait another night. Let's celebrate.
The day turns to night, and the night turns into a blur of drunken reverie. In the morning, you find your new ally sleeping in a stack of hay. Her eyes part, and she looks to you.
Oh, unless you have a holy prayer for hangovers, it's time.
The priestess is clearly grateful for your help in absolving the Veil of any wrongdoing, though a doubt lingers in your thoughts. After everything the Veil has done, should you be aiding these people?
The Prior will need to hear about what you've done here. Very well. Let me collect my things.
I have Khorasan as my companion now? What Khorasan remembers of her childhood comes in cloudy nightmares like echoes through time. She remembers caring for other priestesses as they were being marked, until it was their time to mark her. She remembers the pain, the screaming, and the overwhelming transcendental peace that washed over her when the High Father shone his light down on her. Phasing buildings. You've acquired your first faction building blueprint. Constructed buildings can be upgraded but can also be replaced. Any building you replace with another will not be destroyed. Instead, they are phased out, just in case you decide to bring them back later. Phasing buildings in and out requires resources, but is cheaper than construction. Managing your buildings this way ensures your progress is never lost. So go ahead, experiment with various building combinations to build the perfect Helene. I am concerned? I wonder if I should go back to Elaine. But, let's see. Units. Oh, Coruscant stands alone. Okay, let's see here. She's almost level 3. Most folks have a garage for the cars. You have one for your buildings. Indeed, apparently I do. Alright, so... nearly 600 hit points. That is pretty awesome. Let's see. Retribution. Rains down a beam of light from the four heavens on the target, dealing divine damage. Inflicts weakened on the target. Divine Healing Chain. Sends a divine ray to the target, randomly bouncing between allies afterwards, restoring their HP. Grants regen to the targets. Divine Healing Chain also removes 2 negative conditions on each target. And her passive is Marking Pure. Grants blessed, unholy protection and immunity to cursed to allies within 2 tiles. Interesting. And this is throbbing? Why is this oh, because I've gotten a faint shard of intuition, which increases critical chance. Oh, you're not getting that, sweetheart. Nope, not you. Not for you. Let's see. I wonder. Let's see. 16% on Orion. 8% on me. 10% on the Possessed. 10% on the Shadowcaster. It would be very broken to give it to Orion, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be very broken to give it to Orion. Let's give it to Orion. Here. Have 18% critical chance. I feel good about these choices. And also, I miss having proper internet. I know. Well, it's coming towards the end of the month. I'm assuming that it will turn over for you at the end of the month, so maybe then. Also, welcome back to the stream, Madlib. It's nice to see you here. I don't want Corey standing all alone like this. Everything she does is ranged, though. Yeah, so she's a backliner. So let's put her in uneasy alliance with our elf caster here. Like so. It's not the issue. Oh, Rogers. Yeah. Well, it seems to be relatively stable here, so it must just be the problem out there. I'm so sorry. As I will reveal, I am also with Rogers. Because they are more stable than the other internet provider around here. Isn't that a terrifying statement? Oh, ugh, ugh. That feels bad in the mouth to have said that. Using data, oh no. Okay, save the changes. And during my waking hours, I have not been interrupted today. And my partner didn't mention anything about it being interrupted before my waking hours today. No, I seem to be fine. I am streaming from my Wired Rogers connection right now. I do not actually have a data connection that I could use if my Rogers was out. So... Alright, we're gonna look at these side quests here. Death and Taxes and She Who Was Marked Pure are both medium now, although Inroads is still considered hard. I think I'm going to upset Coruscant, and we're going to go with She Who Was Marked Pure. So it is possible that half the province is out, but it appears that my half of the province is not what... Death and Taxes is an excellent name. It is. Okay, so... this is what the church is for. This is what the church is for. Okay, we're breaking into the basement. Yes, breaking into the church basement. I love it. We'll deal with Death and Taxes in a bit. But first we're going to upset my new companion greatly. Okay, we're back to a map that I can't move around. That's great. Another quest? Sacred ground? More like scoured ground. It should be scoured. Look at this mess somebody left. Mother Jahan. Oh, hey, wait, I recognize that name. Hey, maybe we're not going to upset Coruscant immediately after all. Of all the priestesses in the church, one seems particularly less hostile. Avi, that's Mother Jahan. She's the holiest woman in the Empire, and the most lethal. Coruscant appears visibly nervous. Your return surprises me, Sister Coruscant, given the tales of your exploits. And you, Aviana, welcome to our holy home. That was me. Sometimes my cult sacrifices get a little ketchupy. Yeah, ketchupy. Priestess, it's nice to meet someone here who doesn't see my throat as something to slice open. Don't assume, child. She just needs something from us, you see. She just needs something from us, and that's why she's not attacking us right now. Your actions here and elsewhere are not unknown to me. You are a sinner, Aviana. But you may yet redeem yourself. I'm listening. I'm on pilgrimage, during which I hope to reclaim 3 of the Empire's holiest sites, all occupied by lesser minds worshipping lesser gods. However, the people of the plains have proven difficult, and so my mission has stalled. Unless you aid me, travel to the 3 temples, and if the impure cultists in each refuse to leave, purge them. You mean kill them? You're the one with the blade, Aviana, and you're the one who decides where it's pointed. I only ask they vacate the sites so I may reclaim them. For this holy work, you will be handsomely rewarded, of course. I've not yet been offered the opportunity to attempt to murder her. I'll go to these holy sites, or leave the worshippers be. I don't know that I really want to ally myself with the Empire here, but I love side quests. Oh, difficult decisions. Not yet. I'll go to the holy sites, I guess. You had me at rewarded handsomely. Mother Jahan nods a regal, condescending nod. Where are the holy sites? What can you tell me about the worshippers? Why do this now, or how do you know about me? Where are the holy sites? I've been to the plains before. I wouldn't call much of it holy. Where am I looking exactly? To the east, the temple of Solanil draws power from the dead goddess. To the west, the worshippers of Gillian defile our lands with carnal worship. Carnal worship! Oh no! Oh, where's that temple again? And the third, the shrine of unholy Bethrazen spreads its insidious corruption to Port Grimard. What can you tell me about the worshippers? If the sites are occupied, it'd help to know who they're occupied by. They all worship false gods. Make no mistake, Solaniel, Gillian, and Bethrazen are real, but they are lesser in every way compared to the mighty High Father. The worshippers do not know true divinity, and therefore do not know true fear. Consider your mission one of education. Why do this now? You're here not to take one site, but 3, and all at the same time. Tell me why. You're as clever as they say, Aviana. Very well, I'll tell you. The 3 sites engage in the binding of the Trinity. I do not want the ritual completed. How do you know about me? You know a lot about me, including my name. To judge, I must first observe. So I have. That is all you need to know. No, I'd really think I would need to know more. I'm thinking a certain B word. You all know what word I'm thinking. I'll be off. I'll ride for the holy sites. Right after I remove one of your sacrifices from this place. I'm gonna try this away. Whoop! Nope! 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 Well, that was a thing. I don't really want to get into combat until I know where the fountain is in here. I'm not sure if I have a choice, though, because this does appear to be the way that the arrow is pointing. Oh. Yeah, that is the way the arrow is pointing. I'm a depart. My hotspot is dying. Good luck. Well, thank you very much for your well wishes, Madlib, and I hope your internet comes back soon. Have a good night. Oh, man, these priestesses are just angry. That one will only chase me to the pews, though. She's lazy. Is there one on this side? There probably is. Yeah, there she is. Oh man, that's so much. I'm level 2. I really don't want to have to deal with that many level 4s. There's gotta be a way to do this. This one seems to have a really long patrol path, so if I wait until after she turns around... I got too close. I got too close. Mother Jahan here must think I'm insane. Okay. I have an idea of where that one does. This one I still haven't gotten close enough to She goes that far and then turns around. Okay. Dang. Okay, let's just check the side quests here. This is medium? I with level 4s? It's twice my level, and twice as many of them. Wait, she doesn't always go to the same place? What is this? I guess I'm supposed to engage in combat with them, but for the life of me, I can't figure out how I'm supposed to win that. 4 level 4s against my little team of level 2s. Four? No, 6. Six level 4s. What can I do? What can I do? I could recruit more units, but they'd still all be level 2s. This is a naughty conundrum. Okay. I will take what small victories I can out of that. Let's see. This is intelligence +1. Were it not for the holes, this could be flipped upside down to make an impressive cup. Great. And this one is intelligence +3 and unholy resistance +1%. Preferred by light infantry and mages alike, chain hoods are the ideal choice when one wants to keep one's head on one's neck. Well, yeah, sure, okay. And then this, Constitution 1, Mana 13, Constitution 1, Divine Resistance 1%. Ooh. You know what, I'm going to take the Cloak of the Veil for now because I'm probably going to end up fighting some priestesses. Actually looks pretty good on me. Okay. Holy Maiden, oh. I might have been too late. You there. I've come looking for a woman who was surrendered to the Veil by her husband. She who was Isabeau has died. I am reborn, a cup for his holy light to fill. You wait a moment, expecting Isabeau to continue. She simply stares blankly forward. Whatever is happening behind those eyes, you'll never know. We're too late. She's a maiden of the Highfather now. It's never too late. We end this here, or forget it, leave her. I don't really want to attack the guy's wife. This is probably still going to end up being an attack, but it's never too late. There must be a way to bring her back. She's coming with us. There is no coming, no leaving. All places are under the Highfather. To be with him is to be in all places. Oh, man, this brainwashing is really strong. To lay a hand upon me is to be struck down by wrath. Choose another path. You have seen the holy light. You know he is weak of heart and flesh. He must be marked pure. Bring him to me. I'll do it. I said we're getting you out of here, or I'm not abducting your husband. I am definitely not abducting her husband, but the question is, do we just refuse outright or do we attack? I choose battle. I said we're getting you out of here. I came here to free you from this place, and that's what I'm going to do. No, you are not. Oh man. Oh boy, this is what I was trying to avoid. Okay, Holy Maiden Isabeau. Ma'am, oh. I wonder, if I had come here straight away instead of doing the Were-Panthers and having the party, would I have been in time? 820 hit points. Retribution, alright. Healing Chain, and Dispel Condition, so the same as Khorasan. Alright. At least Khorasan is not declining to be part of this fight. And 2 level 4 soldiers. And another priestess, but one without a name. Okay, we're gonna try it this way. I don't know how well this is gonna go, guys. I don't have any resurrection spells. What the? Hold on a moment. Primal Mana Shard. Destroy it to gain powerful benefits. Otherwise, beware of its detonation. Interesting. Oh, there's a lot of barriers in the way here. Alright, cloak up.
Feel my blades bite! Now you see me.
I would really much rather they come to me. So I'm just gonna move up here and wait. Which one is... Okay, it's this one.
Holding the line.
All right. Let's bring her forward. And she has the straight line ability. So in order to get that one, she would have to be here? or here. Yeah, I think she'd have to be here. Let's try it. Oh, no, stuff in the way. All right.
The twin moons, red and blue.
Thank you.
Breaking the line. Mounting an offensive.
Oh, difficult choices. This is some very tough choices here. Yeah, I think I would prefer to inflict bleed than continue to attack this mana crystal, so...
Feel my blade fight! Feel the snake's bite!
Moving. You're done.
Yeah.
There will be no surrender. Holding the line.
Yeah.
I go.
Decisions are hard.
This suffering must end.
Oh. Oh no. Yeah, it does appear that it is time to leave. But,
Feel my blade bite! Feel the snake's bite! I think we're getting good at this!
yeah, clearing a space. Oh no, I've got the possessed blocked in by my own people. Okay, wait. Oh no, now the crystal's gonna go off. Oh no, shite.
Quickly.
I'm so sorry, Isabeau.
Die.
There will be no surrender.
I think this would be able to reach without blocking the way for the others. Yep, it reaches.
Scorch this impurity.
Just scooch around over here. I'm so sorry, demon. Wait, maybe if I have the demon embrace the shadows, it will be enough.
Can you hear the voices?
Glory and honor.
Oh, my poor demon. Okay, Orion. Yeah,
I'll sneak past them.
get in
You
here,
mess with
get some
Abby,
stuff
you
done.
mess with me.
Decitus Hoylandtop.
What the heck did you just say?
We make our stand here. Wear them down.
Oh, ouch. Ow, ow. Owie. This seems so unnecessary, but... Why can't I... That is so weird.
This suffering must end.
Well, I can work with this.
Stand down. The Liberator reigns.
Yeah, just bring yourself over here, yes. And wait. Because that crystal's about to go kaboom, and we don't want to be in its aura.
Feel my blades bite!
Cloak up. Yeah,
Now
get
you
over
see me.
here. I
Move it.
shall walk over here. And take chances.
You're mine.
Can you hear the voices?
This one is definitely on fire. Explosion of the first crystal mauled the second. Why not kill it? Because the enemies are too much of a problem.
Belthagon Hoylentoth.
On the offensive.
I go.
Retribution for you. And can't quite get into appropriate range with this one, but next turn. Next turn. Yeah, this is gonna take a really long time, folks.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Or maybe not quite so long a time. That was a really good strike.
Feel my blades bite!
That's a couple of really good strikes. Of course she's got healing. Why wouldn't she have healing?
Stand down.
I still don't know what effect morale has, but I feel like it's good to lower it. My possessed continues to be on fire, but it's fine.
There will
She's
be no
done.
surrender.
Oh, and it's gonna be Coruscant who finishes her off? Dang.
His suffering must end. We are all his children.
Well, that's a level up. I'm so sorry about your wife, dude. Basically, Green, I did not trust my damage to actually take out the crystal in time, and I feared that leaving as many combatants running around as there were would be more of a problem than ignoring the crystal and not reaping the benefits. With the battle over, you find some robes folded in a cabinet nearby. Ori, quick, bind her. Orion tries the unconscious Isabeau as you twist the robes into an impromptu sack. Clever as always. Let's get her out of here before we're found out. We win? And we're in remarkably good shape for my possessed having spent most of that fight on fire. Return to Valquilin. Why is it pointing that way? Is there another door? You know what? I'm gonna go back out the way that I came in, I think. she? Where is she? Mirror's Eye. Do I want anything to do with that? Let's find out. You hesitantly approach the strange mirror-like ball, but the closer you get, the more a mysterious force pushes you away. Okay, that answers that question, I guess. Oh, there she is. Okay, if we can just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, 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 running. Okay. Well, that's information that I can hopefully remember for later. The wandering guard unit things will only chase you so far, apparently. I have gone the wrong way, haven't I? Yes, I have. You wait until nightfall to return to the chambers of the Holy Light, so as not to draw suspicion. My Isabeau, set her there, gently, gently. Let's agree to not tell him about the way that we beat her to a pulp in order to bring her here. Okay, everybody agreed? Yes? All right. The troops you have with you, those are from your own buildings, right? Yes, all of them are from my own buildings except for the priestess lady. You should know, they've done something to her mind. It's part of the purification ritual. What matters is she's with me now, safe. What will you do now? What if she doesn't want to be with you? Before I go, pay me. What will you do now? You can't stay here. What's your plan? We run. I have provisions, money, a steed. We ride for the lows in the morning. What if she doesn't want to stay with you? She didn't want to come. We had to take her by force. I understand, and I thank you. In time, she will forgive me, and we'll go back to how things were. You'll see. Oh, sweetie. Alright, before I... troops haven't leveled to 3 yet. I think you can promote these level 2s to 3s at your city. Cost some resources. Should be trivial. Well, it's something to check. I'm assuming that I can leave this place and just come back and the quests will all be as they were? Or do I have to do the quests and then come back? Before we leave you two lovers, there's a payment owed. Yes, I planned for that too. Here, take it. It's more than generous. As you leave the chamber, Isabeau stirs. It isn't until you're outside you hear the clanging of guards rushing to the holy light, and his pained screams echoing from the windows. No! Ori, if I ever start talking about marriage, I mean really start talking, remind me of today, would you? Gladly, though something tells me that's not going to be a problem. Oh no. Well, the Empire definitely loves me less now. And I'm okay with that. Let's see here. I got a bunch of stuff. Faint shard of intuition. More critical chance. You know what? I'm gonna give it to the demon because the demon hits harder than me. The possessed, I mean. You. Take this. Okay, and I got another point, which I am gonna spend on that flanking master because we are getting good things out of the flanking. I want to keep that up. So 1 point in flanking master. Yes. I think one of your buildings can merge similar gems too, but it may not be a building I think that's the market or the blacksmith, and I don't have either of those. I remember reading aloud that one of them did that. I think the blacksmith. I think. Okay. And let's see. We are still neutral across the board. Okay, so we have death and taxes at medium, inroads at hard, and 3 temples under God at hard. But I'm showing my units as being level 3. But it can't hurt to go back for the moment anyway, so... Back to Elaine. Now, either a building got changed or a building got built. Yeah, blacksmith. Blacksmith merges emotion shards. That's the one. I don't have the blueprint for it yet. Requires friendly with the Empire. But yeah, yeah, my soldier is showing at level 3. But my leadership is higher now. Wherever that's listed, but yeah. I can put one more unit on the field. It might be nice to grab either another possessed or another zombie and put them on the field. Like, I like having the zombie in the back line. That poisoning to the lowest hit point unit has been really nice. I like having the soldier in the back line for the protection. But I can have another person in my frontline group. And I think either a possessed or a zombie would be the right choice here. I'm just not sure which one. Let's see. The zombie has the claw attack, the belch attack, and that's the back line. So they have the belch that causes poisoned, and they have the claw that causes physical, and they have a lot of juicy hit points, which I do rather like. Whereas the possessed has the physical damage, the wild swing, which I have not yet ever used, and a backline ability of granting physical might to allies. So I might want to grab one of each and put one in the backline and one in the front line. Yeah, if I have the resources, I think that might be the thing to do. Let's see. It is 45 metal, which I admit I did not find any of out when I was exploring there for a possessed. And now it's 545 because they're level 3 like I am. And a zombie is also 545 and 45. I have enough metal and enough money for both of them, so I think I'm going to go with that plan. So, recruit a zombie. Recruit a possessed. Pull up the units menu here. We're going to put the zombie in right behind Orion. He'll love that. And then the possessed can go up in here. Yeah. And this whole starting in a corner thing has been working quite well for me so far, so I think I'm going to keep that up. I mean, obviously, as my leadership goes up, my strategy will change because I'll have more people. But I like having my people in a cluster rather than stringing them out in a line. So, man, I wish I had my quick save button. Now, research. Chaos Bane is ready to research. Imbues attacks and abilities of allies with fire. Inflicts burning if the target is a demon or undead. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, let's pull that up. And I could, since I do have the ability to inflict burning now, I could do this. Yeah. Now, gather resources. I captured the one wood mill, so I have lots of wood. I need some place to get metal. And all of this other stuff as well. That would be awesome. Reassign skills? Oh, I can reset my skill points for 1,000 gold. Okay, no need for that right now. Train companions and special units. Not currently trainable. Okay. How do I... Now it said that I had another building, but for the life of me... I can't figure out how to look at that. Like, it said it had a building that overlapped one of my existing buildings, but... I don't know. I don't think I'm going to worry about it yet. I think. Why is there no save in here? That's what I'd like to know. Oh wait, there is! Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. I'll just do that. Instead of using all the quick saves. I have no idea how to level up the castle. Explore the ancient vault? In the sprawling expanses of Yelaine, you discover a strange room, somehow intact after all this time. What is this place? Some kind of armory? Or a vault? Where there's a vault, there's loot. Let's look around. I like Orion. He's practical. Well, there's several chests in here. I might as well start with the one right in the middle. A voice rings forth from the walls themselves. This chest will not open in this shard of time, but who knows what the future or the past will hold. Time travel? Oh no, please tell me there's not going to be time travel. I hate time travel so much. A voice rings forth from the walls themselves. To open this chest, you must be at least level 50 and improve your relationship with the Empire. Okay. Let me guess. Open this chest, you must be at least level 50 and improve your relationship with the Legions of the Damned. Undead hordes. And the Elven Alliance. Okay, what is... That's a staircase in and out. That's a... Actually, maybe... Let's try the staircase, because that doesn't have... That's not the same. Hello. I'm not allowed to step on the dais. Wait, yes I am. Okay, so, can't sit on the throne or otherwise interact with it. Level 50 though, huh? Alright. Okay, so this one will open with the passage of time in some direction or another, and I'm praying that it's forward. Okay. Okay, alright. Talk to Orion? I wanted to talk to you about your role, Ori. I was thinking counselor, maybe treasurer. I want someone who I can trust. No one's ever trusted me before. No one's smart, anyway. You sure? Of course I'm sure. Counselor Ori, let's discuss the state of Neverendar. Let's look at the map. Let's talk about our companions. Yelaine needs me. Let's talk about our companions. What do you think of her? I want to know your opinion about our companions. Of course, who? The only one we have. Oh, I can ask him to talk about himself, Coruscant, or someone, or you, or discuss something else. What do you think of Cori? How do you feel about Cori? She's suffered a lot and seen a lot of suffering, yet she still worships. She's either devout or a fool. Oh, but can't it be both? What do you think of yourself? I was hoping we could talk about you, actually. I've pledged to be by your side, and that's a pledge I've been happy to keep. You never have to worry about me, Avi. Ever. Let's discuss something else. On second thought, I want to talk about other matters. I don't really want to look at the map right now, so Yelaine needs me! There's much to do here. I'll see to it. Alright, Cori. Now that you're one of us, you're going to need a job. Have you thought about it? I'm glad you asked. I saw a chamber that catches light both at sunrise and sunset. Orion helped me move some pews in and an altar. Industrious. I like it. Every castle needs a high priestess, someone who guides our kingdom's spiritual and religious growth. I can think of no better person. But in Yelaine, we consider all religions and faiths equal, even those who have no faith. Then welcome to the First Church of Heathens, Aviana, where we are all equal. The Church of Heathens. I like the sound of that. Let's discuss faith. Will you travel to Huruk? Ever heard of Greyleaf? Have you been to the Whitelands? How are you? I'll be going. Will you travel to Huruk, or will it burn you? We're going to Huruk. I want you with us when we do. The High Father protects me wherever I go. I do not fear so long as his holy eye watches over me. Ever heard of Greyleaf? We're setting off for the Forest of the Lost in Greyleaf. Our prayers do good work there. I've heard that Mortis's grip on the monsters is slipping. Praise his holy light. Have you been to the Whitelands? I've heard tales about the elves making the Whitelands their home. As have I. Atop the mountain Gehalteret, there was a dwarven city called Strongpeak. It's there that the chieftain of the clans resides. How are you? Let's talk about you for a change. I truly believe the gods bless Yelaine, so I am happy. About your faith. I want to ask about the religions of Neverendar. Good. Our spiritual pilgrimage is not just about exploring the unknown, but questioning the unknown, so ask away. How do the Veil worship? What do the demons worship? Do the undead pray? What about the elven clans? Let's discuss something else. Well, I remember people mentioning that the god of the elves died, so the elven clans may be having a bit of an issue right now. Let's just work down it in order. How do the Veil worship? I'd like to discuss your experiences in the Veil, actually. We worshipped the High Father above all, and prayed for his return so that he might scorch the impure from the world. Great. What about the demons? Let's talk about the Unholy Legion. They don't value worldly possessions or symbols. Nevendar is a prison for their god Bethruthan. Instead, their rituals draw from arcane planar magic, an intentional affront to the teachings of the High Father. Do the undead pray? The Second Woken seem linked to Mortis, even though I've never seen them pray. In essence, they are always in prayer. Mortis and the Council of Six are ever present in the minds of the undead. What about the elves? The elves seem spiritual, but I know very little about their religion. Nor do they. The clans still worship Galeon. They do not pray, but chant in an effort to get their god to hear them. At least so far they've failed. Galeon's departure caused the schism, and the resulting Doomvirate has split elven spiritual practice. Let's talk about something else. Moving on. I'll be going. We'll talk soon, Corey. Well, nothing too helpful there, except that I keep noticing that Corey doesn't wear shoes, and it keeps bothering me. I need a lot more metal and more advancement in my adventure before I can raise the level of the castle. And I can't raise the level of any of the other buildings until the castle is raised. So... I think I'm going to chase things around... the Holy Prior holds court. Through extreme cruelty and the fear... Yeah. This is return to the castle. I could do death and taxes at medium, but inroads and 3 temples under God are still marked hard, so I'd prefer to leave them alone. So let's try the death and taxes now that I have more troops. Okay, back from whence I came. Okay. I need to find more resource points that I can capture. That's what I really need. You know, I could probably take this place. They seem like they're weaker than me here. Let's try it. Bypass easier battles. At some point, your formation might be more powerful than the opposing force, way more powerful. When that happens, the Conquer button is enabled. When using the Conquer option, you automatically win the battle and go to the victory screen. You will receive the same rewards as if you have done the battle manually. The Conquer option is always disabled for battles associated with main quests, companion quests, and side quests. Okay. So what you're saying is I am vastly more powerful than these 2 level 2 soldiers, and I am. So I can just skip having to battle them and just take this place? I like it. Gold and another lumber mill. It is a pity that I don't... I need metal! I need metal very badly. What is this over here? Those mushrooms stink. I'm sure you're tempted, but let's not eat them. Thank you, Orion. Ooh, iron. Yes, I will take that. What are these Empire fort? Oh, they're guarding a lot of stuff. I see. I don't suppose I can just walk past them and take it, huh? I'll be back later for you. Don't you worry. Okay, so I have a really good source of lumber at this point. Since I have 2 lumber mills. Rebel settlement? Why is it so bloody here? Oh, wow. Yeah, not having anything to do with that. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's give this a go. You approach the seemingly abandoned encampment when you hear a rustling from behind you. From an outcropping of rock, a man emerges. Our arrows are trained on your head. Turn around or die. My name is Aviana. I've come from the farmstead of Eudes. We know the man. State your business. You're thieves riding as rebels. Face your fate. Surprisingly, another thief emerges, and then another, and then another, and then... Okay, so there's 4 of them. They are the same level as I am. I have more than 4 people on the field, so this could be interesting. Alright, let's give this a go. Alright, what do we have going on here? Doesn't look like... Oh, yeah, that's true. I have a back line and they don't. I have them outnumbered by a significant portion. Okay, what do we got going on here? Seal of Weakness. Inflicts weakened to the first unit moving over this tile. Okay, so 2 of those. That's a bunch of boxes. That's a rock. That's a rock. I would really like them to waste their time coming to me. Well,
Feel my blades bite.
no! Oh man, it just crashed again. I didn't even get to do anything that time. Okay, well, okay. I'm gonna have to look into what exactly is going on with this. I mean, the constant saving means that I am not actually losing very much progress, but this is really quite annoying. So I'm not sure what to do about it. It's a good game, and I would definitely like to continue playing it for Try Not to Die Thursday, but if it's constantly crashing, that is going to be a bit of an issue for streaming it. Alright, okay, there we go. Whoop, no. Bring that back to the live scene. Alright, time to fight again. And we have the conversation. They're being threatening, blah 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 blah. My people, their people, all the people. Loading, loading, loading. Got some physical might going because we have the possessed in the back line as well as the front line. Okay.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
Stealth up and yeah,
Now
step
you see
over
me.
here. What are these guys' movement anyway? 4, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. You know what? Let's see if I can't bait them a little.
Let's move.
There will be no surrender.
Why are they not moving? That annoys me.
I go.
Mounting an offensive.
Ah, now they're moving. Okay.
We will be victorious. Breaking the line. We will be victorious.
Well, the AI was smart enough not to send anybody walking directly into the Seal of Weakness, which does make me a little sad, but it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Unfortunately, not really much chance to flank under these circumstances, but... Well, Orion, I want you to wait. Yeah, I'm gonna
Let's
take
move.
myself over here. Hi, hello, how are ya?
Stand down.
Oh, she can reach any of them, too.
This suffering must end.
Oh, what a pity they don't have any ranged units, huh?
twin moons, red and blue.
No, that would take it straight through the seal. Yeah, let's go this way instead. And you know this... Oh, I can hit them both with the same one? Oh, yes, I like that. I like that a lot. Here, have some rot.
Holding the line. Wear them down. Holding the line. There will be no surrender.
Don't mind me while I debate. Let's see, that is... Yeah, take you over here. Plonk. No, no, no! Ah, it crashed again. Why? Oh. This wasn't going half bad. Although the zombie is taking more damage than I expected. Oh man, it's so annoying. I'm really enjoying this game, but I don't know if I can keep playing it for stream like this. Okay, I'm gonna mess around a little bit more with the system settings. Possibly... Let's see. I will take out the combat slow motion effects. Maybe that will change something. Show combat speed button. Let's not bother with that. Condition hints. Automatic combat camera movement. Yeah, fine. Okay. Okay, video. Turn that off. Turn down the texture resolution, I guess. Turn off the shader quality, maybe? Some settings will only be applied upon relaunch. Oh, that's great. I think it just crashed again while I was changing the system settings. Yeah, it crashed again while I was changing the system settings. And then an error occurred with the output. Please check and switch in code. Oh, yeah, my stream just got bumped offline, so now, you know what, Hello, YouTube. I just want to let you know that this is where I really gave up on the whole thing, and it's not happening. So YouTube, it's been grand, it's been wonderful, it's been a very nice stream. Good night.